mortals. This time we really are gonna try and bring back the Roman Empire. We were technically really close to doing it last time. Just need to get legendary figure, which is a bit of a joke for characters like us. Bring back the Roman Empire. But yeah, we were getting into his latter years, and I didn't necessarily want to waste them, because you can definitely get to that stage when it gets late and we'd be tired. So let's head. I had a day. I rocked it. I'm tired from work today, but we go. Tea. Oh yeah, we were gonna do a tournament. Oh, there's Plague. Lock the door. While we're waiting, we can probably kick off a war or two. You... a decent amount of different ends. Oh yeah, we can't do Kingdom Wars against them, so yeah, we'll just do Desiree. Yeah, I do remember that from last time now. Because we have some paramedics, secret, autism or something. Yeah. Which made them not attack us as we were expanding, but now makes it so we can attack them when we're ready. Oh. Where are you going? With both my wards. Diligent. I'll make you just, unlike me. Farewell, Governor. Everyone. Have your army shown up? Besides that, like, one, is that really? No, that's not. Only army. Stewardship. There we go. That's gonna buff our income a little bit. I'll stay for architect for now. Away to its capital. Have the Cabinet Curiosities, okay. Add artifact estate interaction. Interesting. Put the bone of Buddha in there. Interesting. Building upgrades depend on contributed artifacts. Profit. Ooh. Okay, so it does get pretty buffed. I have so many artifacts to deal with. Let's add them all first. Keep the elixirs and stat books probably. Doesn't look like it's putting a quote towards. This is such a hidden place to have to do it this way. Illustrious trinket. I don't have another quote. should. That's 12%, that's garbage. At least in lore. I mean, I'm basically destroying them, but in lore, we're collecting. I do need an active realm. Yeah, see, that would have redone it. I could give Patriarch Darius his crown because it doesn't give us vassal limit. And this means I cannot lose this estate like the next gen one did. That would be absolutely horrible. Let's go back to 100. There we go. To inspired person. Or go to Eastern Europe. Oh gosh, I have 100,000 gold. Well, need a little. To do war. And I don't think we've gotten the Scota. We have Red Hand Ulster, so I really am trying to get that case. We'll actually get the Scottish part in this run. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Yeah, because we're searching for legends. But yeah, we were checking to see if I guess the plague is gone if I can't click the plague button. We could have over there and stack. That's annoying. Yeah, let's see here. How are you doing? Do you have the required goodies? Illustrious 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like you did 4, right? For illustrious tier, shuffle modifiers from your Vizier. Okay. Press a button. So what happens? And then we'll start spinning scale. Yeah, so we can do it every 2 years. Activities, there's no plagues, now we can have more. Actually, we have a jousting grounds, I believe. We should at least host a tournament there once. Wow. Well, the jousting grounds isn't really the place to do it. If Haven is. Joust. No, first. Cancel. Start with the melee. The melee or duel. Duel. Board game. Joust. am confirmed yet. Do not want your clan, so I can just give you stuff. Not water spawn. Fuel. Do I have an active legend? I do. Oh, yeah, it's the Roman Heritage one. Ooh. Be honest. Development's pretty fun. Well, I did some with that tracks, so it was so mid. We can. I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay, oh, we rolled athletic, nice. Artifact. Oh, come on, we can only do these type, no furniture. introduced during the hills. Interesting. It's truly unique. Just the fun look for it. Fun music too. Convert. That's actually convert the Muslims, because all the Christians are going to convert once I win the Great Schism. Plus, that's 8, and that's fine. Oh wow, we're actually are. And got restore. There's a quarter. I have promises, hot garbage. Gosh, we are filthy rich. Spawn area for artifacts. Cross. Okay, did improve it. Sure. Oh. Tested some launch onto the field. Taking their places around the sparring quads, the herald announces the contest commencement. Squared off rings being hooked up in the background, rattled and shaken to ensure no give the concession crash into it. The dual qualifiers have come to an end, and it's clear who will be put forward in the quarterfinals as it stands. The varied pitches, crowds and cheers leave no question as to the favorites. My champion. But I think I'm... Oh, flip. I must be infirm then. No. I'm ready. Okay, I'm still actively weird, I guess just because I have a champion as well. Okay, cool. What is it? Light wind stirs around us as Aesop approaches me, sword readied. I look around for any advantage any good duelist does, knowing an even ground, no loose sun to blind him, no weakness in his stance, and ready myself to fight fairly. Out from the crowd, some fool falling off a stool, no doubt. Causes Aesop to pause, he refocuses on me twitchily. It is said some need to be free of distractions to fight. Perhaps Aesop is one such man. Fighting was always his job. Screeching chorus of metal on metal rings out as two blades drape down. Each other's links, sparks glitter as they fall to the ground. They look for advantages, looking back to the rings and instructed by opponents with words. The duel is still so close, the victor could be either of us. We advance upon each other once more. We're both battered, both tired, and there can only be one winner. I must remember my training. A sonorous blow ringing out as my weapon glances off the helmet, my opponent staggering backwards in a daze. I follow up quickly, a swipe feint left, a hammering blow right. I advance as my adversary backpedals desperately, my sword barely being deflected by the barest of margins. Sense a wind, and rush to climb up before Aesop recovers. He withers under my fluttering blows, barely keeping up. He falls with his guards, till at last he steps away, yelling, the judge calls an end, I have won. Victory. We don't care about the other people. The dual quarterfinals are over. The Herald booms, Patriarch, Fatherhood, then I rename myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to. For my training. Victory. It's the bereaved we must look to. I can do this. No time to lose. Let's remember my training. Sonorous blow rings out as my weapon glances off the helmet, my opponent staggering backwards in a daze. Followed quickly, swiped faint left, a hammering blow right. I advance as my adversary backpedals desperately, my sword barely being deflected by the barest launch. As I sense a wind, he rushed to claim it before he recovers. I catch the strum of his blade with the last quick string of blows, breaking his grip and sending his weapon spinning into the dirt. The judge calls it in. I have won. Trumpets sound, the crowd clamors, competitors begin to assemble. Contest is over, and a moment and the sun is being raised. A herald steps forward, moving out across the seas. After many trials, some tribulations, and above all, and a bunch of people dying. Stupid stand. But some truly spirited competition. We took Farhad, beat Machina in the final. Farhad is our winner. Truly there, none in the Scotarik Empire that can match my skill. My champion hardly lived up to his name. I've proven my worth beyond doubt. I've won. I actually won. Ooh, that is a bonkers modifier. I do need to rename myself. There we go. Let's see. I love how it doesn't remember all of the other Dariuses that have come before me. Darius. 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 How many have we had? 1, 2. Oh, already got it wrong. I gotta go in reverse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So can I manually set that? Probably gonna say 6 the second or something. Oh, okay. Architect. With help. They are in good health. Hammer and pass those steps. Moral is higher. Don't know how that game worked, but... Ultimate available. Happy to hear that. Well... Still annoying. I have 150,000 gold. I don't think I need to place a bet. Ball game. The contest begins. Contestants take their places at the gaming tables, fluffing their cushions and requesting refreshments. The herald announces the contest commencement. Games themselves are laid out on the trestle tables. Pieces polished to a mirror sheen. The board game qualifiers have come to an end. It is clear who will be put forward for the quarterfinals as it stands. The varied pitches and volume of the crowd's cheers leave no question as to their favorites. I will show these ball what's what. I'm ready. It was Hobbs. mean, I don't care. Can I choose a I don't care? It was harmless. Table flips with an almighty whack, sending the patchy pieces flying. Toyo's mood turned suddenly several moves ago. She realized a simple mistake at all, but decided the game in my favor. Yes, she win. Literally strongest person in the world. Happy. Pick them up. I need to make my last move. Champion got kicked out. The below game quarterfinals are over. The Herald booms. Patriarch Darius VI. Next battle will be against my fellow contestant, Yambril Goda. I can do this. Try to die on the pitch. You see as my opponent prepares to make his next move. To my shock, he picks up his piece and breaks the rules right in front of me. What bed of trickery is this? I object. Oh, forgive me. My opponent smugly rests his hand on the table. I was under the impression we were playing by Nubian rules. Challenge. Decreased greatly. Oops. Was that a 1% roll? The soft click of moving pieces disturbs the calm. We are deep into the endgame now, and the game hangs in the balance. We ponder what has already happened, such as when my opponent called for me to respect their interpretation of the rule. I'm losing, my opponent is worsening. This is worsening with every move. We take a miracle away. Maybe I can draw from my knowledge of warfare. Nope. I'm probably just gonna say screw you, I won if I have that off. He cheated! Disqualified! Oh, but I could do that. That is so good. About the tree, I don't care other people. I've reached the final balance. I can do this. Leave me in peace. I'm intently focused on the chessboard. The whole audience sits in hushed anticipation too. Suddenly a harsh metal clang. The entire audience's attention is drawn to the foolish squire just toppled a collection of weapons and armor to the ground. Everybody's looking at the board, and now my opportunity to turn the game by tampering with the pieces. That guy's such a scumbag. Of course I switch around some pieces. Just click. Moving. Yeah, I've read this before, so say. Knowledge of warfare. Can't help but allow my visage to crack a moment of smiles. My opponent falls perfectly in the trap I have laid. A few moves later, and I've pressed the opening into an advantage. It's soon clear that there's no coming back for Prahlad. He fell right in my trap, not noticing my carefully planned finale. With a nonchalant gesture, my last move clicks onto the board. The judge calls an end. I have won. On beautiful lines of entertainment. Trumpets sound, the crowd clamors, competitors begin to assemble. The contest is over and someone's moment in the sun is being readied. Harold steps forward, voice booming out across the scene. After many trials, some tribulation, above all else, and truly spirited competition. Patriarch Darius VI beat Captain Prahlad in the final. Darius is our winner. Truly, there are none in the Scotarik Empire that can match my skill. My name, and my champion, didn't do well. Proved my worthiness beyond doubt. I am a Grand Master for 5 years. Oof. You want a council position. You'd be an excellent marshal. 25 is not horrible. Sure. Govern circuit, I don't care. actually good place there because grapevines. Yeah, you can be marshal. I just... Oh, I meant to eventually say. So many rightful vassals to all the people who... I end up having... Oh, she's still patrolled, okay. So we don't have an air ready yet. October... Nomads, or sure. Volunteers that can be created. Good. So maybe we do a little bit of cleanup. So let's just do 2 before it. So it's just interesting. So I guess I don't repeat myself. do some kingdoms, start a great project. Oof, that lagged a bit. Adds or upgrades ability. Expensive, nice. You're limited what we can upgrade right now. Too early to be high on medieval. You're gonna beat this by like 20 years. Maybe I can finally look into how the Silk Road innovations work. They are a separate tech tree, I think. Okay, yeah. Cultural ones. Oh. Okay, let's finish this tourney. To eternal glory. Buy you a drink. Lost 4 opinion isn't bad. Would have been nice to have a massive count. Member of a lady. I have a match to focus on. Or 6, I told the artifact. Thrown in. I am ready. I'm trotting my horse to the start mark when something causes me to pause and squint. When I deceives me, something through the gold current at the engine of the tilting yard. My opponent, Shinobu's valets are struggling to hoist their lance up to him with a good reason. The giant weapon is less a lance of wood and more uprooted tree trunk, a colossal shaft. On his 2 men, I watch in disbelief as he smugly hefts it, leaning against the horse's neck for steadiness. The crowd rumbles with a mix of anticipation and injustice, mixed voices arguing let it go or protesting the unfairness. That overgrown sapling won't save you from me. The banners flicker and flap in the breeze, stealing the ground's breath. For a moment as I curb my horse, I hoist my lance as the previous events of the contest lay back through my mind like when my opponents attempted to use the lance of gigantic proportions. I'm on top. There's still another left. All I need to draw is the last pass. Maybe if I hit him in the head. I watch the tip of my lance nears and misses my opponent's shield. Instant later on, rocked backwards in my saddle, lance splintering against my own shield. The crowd's roar curse to my ears. Reach the last time and my horse thunders towards you, so I have a good feeling about this tilt. It strikes true, straight into his shield with a deafening crash and an explosion of splinters. This is only flies past. That's all the points I need. The judge calls an end. I have won. Interesting. Army tree. the joust quarterfinals are over. Darius, Devaraga, Gabriel, and I've reached the semifinals. If Araja is my next opponent, I can do this. As an old cascades down from the stands, my horse butters, tears and light distress. I've had its mane reassuringly, the crowd has been awfully hostile for the shrine. Around, indeed I scan them, they burst into song, he cheats, he lies. He's preparing his demise. Darius the Sixth, Darius the Sixth. I, the Emperor of the known world, you might want to be careful. We're even leaning over the barriers lined up with the long fangs, spittle-flecked faces, crows screaming at me. I'll have to deal with my victory. I am wounded. You've wounded the Emperor of the world, okay. The banners flicker and flap in the breeze, stealing away the crowd's breath for a moment as I curb my voice. Of course, I've hoisted my lance as the previous events from the contest play back through my mouth. In the head. Successful wound treatment. Good. First the sound of the crash, then an instant later, stuttering jolt up my arm, and suddenly another sound. The crowd's acclaim. My lance strikes home with force, shattering on my adversary's shield. Even more notably, they have missed entirely. Reset the last time my horse thumbs towards him. I have a good feeling about my talent. My lance strikes true, rated to his shield with a deafening crash and an explosion of splinters as his boom flies past me. That's all the points I need. They call for an end. I have won. He was I aimed and killed him. Oops. Okay, other people. I can do this. The finals. I push away my usual nervousness before a joust by busying myself checking and rechecking my various equipment as I do so. And with our presence beside me, my opponent, curiously on foot. While resting on his shoulder, he leans to speak to me in a somewhat conspiratorial tone. Darius the Sixth, I would like to stretch your legs with me, he booms. In response to my nonplussed expression, he laughs and points at the ground. But we do this round on foot. A small break to give the crowd something different. It matters not how I beat you. The banner flickers and flaps in the breeze, stealing away the crowd's breath for a moment as I curb my horse over. Waist my lance. Is the everything? Yeah, same thing. Maybe if I hit him in the head. Do. Check something looks like. Right. Yeah, pretty much the same. So, victory! Trumpet sound, the crowd clamors, beginning to assemble. I've proven my worthiness beyond all doubt. Buff gets heavy cavalry damage. Nice. I won. I actually won all three, though I cheated on the second one. The sun comes down on the final day of the tournament. As crowds begin to disperse, I find myself ruminating over the results. I've broken innumerable lances to prove my quality in the joust, my superiority with the blade. Had me take over the prize in the duel, my shop, mine outfought all adversaries to win the ball games. I fulfilled my goal of winning a contest. I look forward to the next one. Perhaps a few words, given I am the host. Some acclaim. I get a prize armor. Prize. Outside of that one, those are all pretty garbage. Hey, but we get to reinstate the Grendel. That's a good consolation prize. For centuries, the citizens of Rome and later Constantinople enjoyed the highest benefit of living in the capital of the world. Regular distributions of free or price-controlled bread. Tradition was lost together with the granary of Rome, Egypt, and the emperor to reinstate it would immediately increase the popularity with the masses. The people have every reason to celebrate as the ancient and beloved traditions of the Grendel return to Constantinople. Once again, the capital of the world. Thanks to my efforts, Constantinople receives constant flow of cheap grain from Egypt just like it did centuries ago. An ancient poet aptly said, all we need to keep the common people happy is bread and games. Pretty cool. Scotarik, where is the Scotarik? No, it's nowhere near the capital, that's fine. Let's return to the next university visit. In 10 years. If I'm alive, then I'm getting up there. October for that. Let's see what limited eco we can do. Have you found... May not be able to get some of the Scotarik this time, boys. Or sons of Scot, excuse me. Approved. Oh, good thing I got that done. By Satan. Well, something just finished. Oh, Parlanki. Just unlocked something, okay. Sweet. I'm gonna be honest, it's hard not to do double development, but specifically for we can do what's it called? Workshops. Because you have my siege engines, I believe. But for you have my elephants, which is Beastwatch, Midhaven, Eastwatch, Westwatch. So none of the other ones buff troops in general. So we're good to go eco. Well, that's heavy cavalry. Skirmisher, heavy cavalry. Yeah. Going watermills. And those guys were already ahead. Yeah, come on, Greeks. What's our cultural acceptance with you? 76, okay. Well, in that case, we can do a little convert. 12 years, good night, because it's such high development. Indulgences, sure. Action, nope. Where about best candidates? Oh snap. How'd you get, when did you get Craven? Influence. But I will give you Logistician, as well as your sister. Logistician. Stress me out. It's fine. I really wish these would auto-appoint. Wow, I can't even say, remind me of this. That's a little annoying. Eco is good. Vassals are fine. I have a reason to revoke a title from you. Yeah, title, sure. You're insane. You, that title. Guess I should, it's just gonna be so painful, but I guess I should go through the vassals and tell them to convert. Be good for stability, but not for my sanity. Here's money. Convert or die. Here's money. Convert or die. We're gonna be doing a lot of this, guys. Bear with me. This isn't 100% effective because a lot of times you'll tell them to convert, but then they die and their heir converts to the local one before they finish converting. But it largely helps. But they were born. So sometimes you gotta get a feelers deep, which is the annoying part. Send gift and conversion. You are gonna ask for a favor. The Christians are less important because I'm about to mint the Great Schism. I was going to convert a lot of them. Funny, the Christians really hate me. Muslims just kind of dislike me. I guess I am a Christian heresy that dismantled the papacy. Yes, I know you're terrified of me, as you should be. What's my 78 dread? That's not bad. Run. You... Okay, just pay, as long as I don't owe you a favor. Favors suck, because that means they'll become counselors. It means I have to kill them. Wait, what if I for yourself? On. Dorinda. Alright, let's have a feast. I'm a little stressed out. Stats are looking nice. Where did I get in? Alistair. Not bad. Actually, we got him from more times. Gosh, being an eco character makes this go so quickly. Chill. I say being an eco character, I'm technically a marshal. But I have eco perks. Oh, quick. Scot. The elephant pastures for like the 15th time. Sure, go on an adventure. Not bad. Vassalize you. You. Sure. Don't go too far into Africa. Don't go too far into Europe. Or Northern Europe. Maybe I left that because of that, but do I have wild? Oh yeah, market, yeah, so that goes for go focus. Europeans. We're about war and we're about economy. Wealth and power. This most used to happen in 28 days, I finish something like this. There's so many skills. 81 in 2 years, that's fine. Sure, you can get divorced. No friends. Take away all my stress, please, and thank you. It's rotten. What a good evening. I would read out the stuff, but I've played this game for years, and they are largely the same events. But if you want me to read them out, let me know. It's not everybody watching this anyhow. Are you broken? Well, they didn't immediately disband. That's a good sign. Arms. No, I'm not one of the hostile thing. Cool. longest time I had peasants who just kept on rebelling and auto-ending the war. So it gets invalidated for some reason. But I think that's good with this new ruler. Yeah, new ruler. Starting rule at right 65 years of age. Do not need military assistance, thank you. So powerful. Update now that they're dead, yeah. Cool. Sure, we're both old core. I never do that. Trying to do more bits on this character. Again, if you want me to read through, let me know. Or more explicitly, first line approach. There's too many subcultures. I don't care. Yeah, it's not worth the risk. Who are you? Screw you. Vassals don't. Oh, it moves! That's so cool! Pretty sure I saw it move. Business here is done. This blind man. I don't think I have the touchy right yet, no. Staunch. Midhaven. Tempted to swap Midhaven over to more military focused. Instead of that, eco building, because I think we're fine on eco, guys. Crazy thought, I know. Sure. What are my Scota? Yeah, and then Bloody Coast. Gosh, that's how cool my stuff looks down here. Sure, you can have it upgraded. Night effectiveness, yeah, so we should probably leave that. Wow, how did you do that? There's that one bud. What can we do? not much. Laws. We changed until 89. Yeah, it's fine. For now, my vassal is you. And my air issue. I think we go for Battalion. With a bit of a holy war. I guess we're bringing everybody. I click that button. This doesn't look too good. Oh yeah, I forgot you're an Irish Britannia somehow. I do not care that I call people. Here. Kitchens are overrated. Speed it up to 5 times to get over there. Insights. Iron Constitution. Still in good health. Ripe 78 years of age. Oh, that's fun. They're invading me. So cute. Got another branch of the tree of life. Side were modern. They got away. Get these guys dead. Marching on. Terry. Don't care. Shoot. That's a good advantage in forest. Actually. Well, the problem, I get taxes from this one. But there's problem with that. 52%. Not bad. Marketplace. Cannot accommodate you. Goodbye, sister. Goodbye, brother. for a breath of fresh air. That sounds enough for me. Oops, accidentally killed a few thousand people by walking. Oh, but we won the war. England is hot. To be honest, I'm probably just gonna give it away to someone of my dynasty. We proudly conquered, shining armies of the Romans march into the lands that our ancestors once held. The glory for making it happen belongs solely to me, the barbarians who occupied this area. After the last Roman people departed, I've called it Comprala. Really? Once the mighty wall of the Emperor Hadrian was enough to keep the barbarians outside the Empire. These lands were the final frontier of civilization. Now the wall lies in ruins. The barbarians, which is ironic, have spread throughout the land for centuries, but no wall. Frontier stands again. We conquered it the other way round, though it's fine. Embroidered. Yeah, same description. Oh, you election. What? You're fighting in a war. Who are you fighting? You're not fighting in a war. Oh, you're vassal. Who actually has it? You, King of Wales, has it. Are fighting the war. Stop. Oh, this is so complicated. Okay. Kingdom. Well, the person who has the kingdom, I want to see who they're fighting, because it looks like they're fighting one of my vassals. Vassal of vassal. Okay, so, give me that vassal. Sure, yeah, you're the one of war. Romani. Not yet, not reminding me. Come on. Thank you. Protect vessel. Interesting. I can't do that for 3 years. Well, you're still alive. We'll deal with it. Right, my half-sister, great-granddaughter, and cousin. Even that circle achievement is not easy. Grand wedding. Position. Wonderful. Betrothed marrying, grand wedding. Grand wedding. I do need to do bloody wedding eventually for, I think there's an achievement for that. That wedding or whatever. Oh, there's a plague. So, we have pretty good plague resistance, right? so I'll read through this. So where's my level? Just see who. Oh well, a lot of northern provinces. Now I can take England. Who's that to be pictured? Hey brother, go rule England. Believe in you. Sure. Really wish you could have more artifacts than they allow, because I have so many extras. 9 months. 5 times speed for a month. Sweep the roads. Force over it once more. And some. I don't think we're getting the Scotarik Legends here, unfortunately. What a terrible place. Terrible. Try to remind myself to do this every few years. Because aptitudes change. Let's find the belt capital. You're still searching for legends. Not many. Arrange the ceremony. Elephant pastures bigger. Avoid present want. And some merchants try and some all prisoners, so they stop asking me. Sounds lovely. Insights. Get to do the 4th dynastic legacy. I don't think I've let's see. I don't think I have any achievements I need to do via house stuff. It's impossible. So we're trying to get these 3. Can't touch this perfect circle, Heavenly Kingdom, Mandate of Heaven, potentially Mandala, but not necessarily. We weren't able to do Chaos as a ladder. Not today, it's kind of random. Knight's Tale, I'll try and eventually do that, obviously end of an era. Dive yet, I'm not sure what the requirements for that. We'll try that when we have it conquered. Same with that. Tributaries should be easy. Good estates, fine. Canonized should be fine. Yeah, and then I said, yeah, we need to do Grandis Tor. Can't do Tors as admin. A lot of these I'm not. I don't get how Saga and Stone isn't easy. Regardless, we still got a good few ones we can go for. But that means we're free to... Oh, well that would help with that achievement. Legendary Watchtower. It's not bad, but it's not great. We don't necessarily need warfare. Domain limit. Tempting. Don't have any thoughts, but free to let me know as I'm looking through. So obviously I did eugenics first, so we did blood, then went kin. There's no prowess loss from aging, busted. Increased skills with age, busted. And the entire bloodline, busted. Let me see. And Winch +5, and then House Guard is kind of fun for lore. For P. Legitimacy, we don't really care about. Except that Divine Mandate's not bad. Our religion is called the Warborn. We'll do warfare. Losing some of my hair in my old age. Still in good health, though. Last dude lived to like 86, and he had cancer for the last 40 years, so we might be sticking around for a while. By the way, if you're enjoying, feel free to drop a like, it helps the stream, and if you want to watch more streams, pretty much every weekday in the evenings, I'm going to be streaming some form of either strategy or Warhammer game. I hope you'll join me. Oh yeah, that's what I keep on forgetting to do. I need to build out the provincial armies. Well, I've done every tech. Available to 1200. Yeah, I'll swap them to trebuchets for now, because I don't necessarily immediately want to go to cannons. Or bombards, whatever they're called. Shade. And this is gonna... pretty... Wait, what's a ballista elephant? What? This is vanilla. What? Same war. Because that sounds insane. do think I want to bring the retinues over to the main title. You. Almost outwards, that's insane. 100, 240, 240 is not bad. 220. I can maybe buff you up a bit more. Heavy cavalry, no. Camel. Fortunately, no, but it's still not bad. They're still comparable because they're stronger stats. Oof, Midhaven is so bad. 210. Oh, well, yeah, I was potentially gonna swap the Ego. Getting a 20% buff, but I have so much money it's not really needed. So I'll consider doing that late game, but for now, leave it. Let's make our provincials. Managers. Leave the Scotarik for now, because I potentially want to make Scotarik when we merge Greek. Yeah. Well, this actually might eat a lot of our money, because that ain't cheap. First we do siege. Well, they are siege, technically. First we do traditional siege. Because these are more focused on besieging. That's a good money sink. I hate that. We're gonna waste so much money making sure this, nope, displays the right way. Why? Let it be. ADHD does not like that. Pikes. Counter elephant cavalry. Well, we're the ones with the dragons, not the other people. Cheap upgrades first. What I say is I clicked the wrong button. One thing I do wish is that you could station them not in your defense. All of these are going to be on station till the end of the game. Basically. And drain some of the treasury when, I can transfer 500 and click. But on a 50k, I think. Should see us through a lot of this. Yeah, 15k to spare. That's what's wild about admin, it's like not remotely balanced. I could get even more men-at-arms from my vassals if I used influence. Obviously that's on a temporary basis, but... yeah, pay me for whatever crime you did. It's with the hooves. Ooh, I didn't realize you had the hell yet. Definitely do that. Elephants, sieges, and army damage, not bad. Oh, I still have those from when I was a conqueror, that's funny. Yeah, that was way back when. I didn't lose conqueror, but it, for whatever reason, didn't inherit to the next guy, because I went from a conqueror to a grandchild, I guess. Upgrade. This is a little oh yeah, I covered my upgrade money. Yeah, for awesome. Just a quick eco check. Good. Hey, I'm 80 years old. Nice. The project is worth investing in. The Boogaloo father tells me what married life is like. Slow, painful march. Like me and Sofa. My boy, I've had a wife or two. Confident groom. Weddings are just politics, I still myself. Wait for my future wife to join me. Just politics, how bad can it be? Well, she is your great-granddaughter. Nothing has prepared me for the moment I finally see her for the first time. No cultured description can do justice to the gentle look on her face. No poet has ever sung a beauty such as hers. Time hangs still when our eyes meet and everyone seems to disappear. Smiles at me and everything's alright. Wow, I wrote a soulmate event. Fair enough. As if organizing a wedding worthy of my family's stature weren't stressful enough, I have to deal with Danielle's relatives. You were, it's a circle, my guy. Her nephew Vahid, which is also my nephew. Arrived bright and early today and has been following me around ever since, complaining about this or that non-stop. A splitting headache growing to my eyes, he continues blabbering undeterred. What kind of color are these flowers? They will clash horribly with Daniel's complexion. Why would you choose such a tasteless arrangement for the tables? Don't get me started on these gaudy fabrics. My guy, I am the ruler of much of the known world. Chill. I'm sure we can find some common ground. This is preparation of ritual of a wedding ceremony, and many in the lull between. I hear some snickering and scoffing from a group of Daniel's relatives. Oh, you're actually not related to me. I don't think. At least not directly. When they see they got my attention, Lady Matwa starts addressing me directly. How could we let this vile miscreant corrupt all that Danielle? Is that a challenge? I'll bring you in. Your husband has Calabria. Maybe he shouldn't have Calabria. My son. That's why. Oh, you're one of the random marriages. Son. Divorce her. Get wrecked. The ceremony is always long, pretty boring, most uneventful, except when a commotion starts. Someone behind me has something to say. It's the very best. You could replace my mother. Guzzle with... Chill, bro. She's your half-sister. Stop this nonsense now. My head throbs with the noise of clattering furniture and clattering guests. The strain will show because her half-sister Danielle takes my arm and steers me into the next room. Sound of preparations die away. We speak of small things, time past, people we've known, and not a word about the wedding. Out of words, we fall silent. Enjoy a quiet moment with them. The ceremony went on in a blur, I think. I barely remember all the steps, rituals, and blessings I went through, and now it's time for our vows, the formal consent to the actual seal in the marriage. I do. Motion musician. Ceremony concludes, and all moved to the vacant venues. Smile to myself, picturing the joys to come with my married life with Danielle. Everyone can be so lucky to have such a likable person, marry such a good person. I wish everyone to share in on my happiness. It's all tuck it in. The hall is awash with a riotous parade of packing troops, dancing musicians, and Dutch charlatans. I didn't guess that fast near my seat, but by showing their open Patriarch Stefan, sharing their opinions on the display. I watch these strangers play, laughs and grow. I almost wish some of them would come live with me instead, but it's rather showy. Stefan sniffs. There was a bit more room to talk. I'm focused on the actual entertainment. I really do enjoy his company, so seems to slip improvements. Even now, I find myself easily drawn to King Eagle-Stigle's conversations, very interesting opinions, makes very nice jokes, and seems to have much in common. Whenever I'm recounting an anecdote or something, he listens attentively and chips in with all the appropriate comments at the appropriate time. I thought I could find such pleasant company at this wedding. I think that's just a repeat of the feast friendship thing. Yeah, this is just a feast stuff activity. Every feast, there's always one, every single feast, one long-winded, ill-born facades, cornering people who just want to be silent. This time it's Mark is completely confusing He's deeply confused by his words. They don't make sense to him, but this almost entirely unconnected to me. And spend half an hour of trying to figure out what this conversation is about. I am going to scream. Gently exit the conversation. I know I should be spending time with my new wife Danielle and her family, my family, but I just can't tear myself away from my friend who must see myself doing what I can see. Miss Danielle starting to glare at me, but every time I try to excuse myself, also calls me howling with laughter over again. We are taken like a fighter trade. She's a soulmate. I don't care. Fighter is broken. After extensive conversation, over delectable dishes, Governor Bosporus expresses that he finds us learned and wise, and that my utterances of always estimable worth to those less well read than I recognize as true intellect, I say. Fine sculptures, exotic tapestries, and strange flower arrangements, and more festoon the banquet hall. A veritable feast for the eyes near my seat. Both King Viceroy Scotarik and King Balsilgo shared their opinions on the decorations. In essence, what I was expecting from Scotarik. A venue fit for a truly grand wedding. Frankly, I find it all a little exhausting. Almost will so go. I don't even know what's a seat and what's a decorative sculpture. Don't get involved. There's something better than a feast in our minds. So what is better life in the company is not too bad either. It's nice to get close to something. There's something special, Darius. Duke, Lucas Lobato tells me we are a lion and we are in a suit about that into the agreement. My tutor died. The feast has started winding down now. Everyone's sated and tired, but it is not over for Danielle and me, the procession of guests. It is to our bedchamber for legitimacy of a wedding depends on being consummated. It is time. As the banquet reaches its climax, the growing anxiety over the imminent wedding ceremony was clear. My wife turns to me as the procession sets off to our chambers, pleading, please, we can't do it. Can't we do without this? Over the hollering and drumming. We can borrow the room. We'll have the room to ourselves. The firemen and we just floated together and I stare at the flames in silence. In small beverage, Danielle is searching for something that would interest. Take my eyes off the phone to look at Darius. He says, offering a small package wrapped in silk. Take this. Since I heard of our betrothal, and I'm offered to you as a token of my love. I have something for you. Now I led into the chamber by the raucous party, echoing, that's not the decision I made. Whatever, the party deposits us around fellowship bread before taking us in. Party cups so strong, spiced wine and darkness to drink. Gaze at each other happily as the party starts to depart alone at last before the door shuts my day. My granddaughter Bear cries, attaboy. Sure. Touch your life. Well, come here, I've been waiting for this all night. And finally, the last guest leaves. Look around at the deserted venue, the food leftovers, and the spilled remedy on the floor. Echoes of people's laughter still lingering on the air, and feels satisfied. An amazing day, a very fine job organizing this. Thank you all for coming. Magnificent host. 20 years. Phew. Not too shabby. Thank you all for coming. Well, was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I knew that was going to happen, so he did get the... Disgusting. Fight France. I think we fight France for that little tidbit. Get out of my colony. East End. Goal is still the same. Oh, so France immediately was like, screw that, I'm out, you have independence. That's actually funny. It's actually fun if I want to take Spain. I do want there to be some European powers when I convert the save. I gotta be careful. It's tempting. Your daughter is your responsibility. Yeah, let's murder you. Like waiting 10 years. Strength. That must have been. So all this is countermeasures. Sure we don't get murdered. But I want... There you... What were you not suggesting? Half brother... Jester... I presume they still haven't found the legacy I want. Nope. It wasn't completed. I wonder if it's... I wonder if I have to have... I do have Alba. I wonder if I have to have like a town or a capital in Alba. Yeah, not a big deal. We got Nietzsche. Next time I'm probably gonna have to update it to just say Roman Mega Campaign. Ability, there the house banner. May not be displaying it. Oh, there's the heart. Okay, so it's just like a jar. Find book about books. New book about books. Alright, some duchies. Kingdom of Sahara. Coming Bornu. Sure, we'll give you religious exemption. I don't. Eco check. Good. We are murdering. We want council member. You're pretty bad. Oh, you're one of those. Challenge status. How did you get on the council, man? I'm so confused. You have no title that I can. Also, irritable and have smallpox. Can you just die? Oh. Oh, I never put him back on disrupt scheme. Fair enough. That was quick. Hey, we have a giant daughter. Let's see. That's rules from the start of the stream, guys. That's what they're going to be named. It's wild that it had that much. I'll just in and then done. Educate you, university. A decent amount of influence. Let's see how bad it is when I make her my heir. It's an heir. Candidates. It would take 59,000. Good lord. Oh, we'll get it. I know when I'm gonna die. I'll get a notification. It's just a dog. Never do anything to compensate you. What are you? Oh. I am more tempted to take. Not gonna lie, as we're waiting. Yeah, I think we're just gonna march down Africa. too, yeah, they're too to harness. Any Warborn? Nope, nope, nope. There's only two we can choose. Why not? Arms. These are holy wars, so holy wars as well. It's a concept. No. It's not a percentage. Oh yeah. I guessed. I don't care about the cast. I'm gonna be a child, yeah. In you immediate no, I can't give you diligent until you're I have to stop pursuing this guys. '84, I need to do that again in '86. No, maybe for whatever second. Landing, it's already over. Someone died. Crap, I don't want. Or now that I conquer. Just give it to low. There are no nearby vessels. Title. Why, Satan, do you have no shame? Nope. Seriously. Oh no, I have two sons. Yeah, them are giants though, come on. Or pure-blooded. Oh, darn evil priest. Whichever one of you gets a better education trait, I will take it as mine. Or... Tax collector. animated for some reason. Two wars, which is fine. True, I don't have troops. Love the war music. Such vibes. To find 16 years before the next era. Exhale. So, mechanically, part of why I'm holding back Store the Roman Empire is with the update of them adding China, they added a new tier of government called hegemony, and that's what the Roman Empire is. But since the Roman Empire is a government you bring back, it adds all of your empire titles together under it. So, I'd rather immediately have a swath of empires under it compared to them having to do jure drift. This will be our later expansion once we have the West secured. We'll be invading this way. But that also gets us an entire tier invasion as the Romans. But yeah, so I just want to solidify the West, and then we will just swing gears or something. Just to give y'all an idea. How you doing? 82 years old, level 1, almost 2 infirm. Probably got a good 10 years left in you. Troops again. Well, we don't need them. In the world. You just broken off. Oh, miss you, buddy. Job. Wait, how are you worthy? Oh, yeah, no, that's what we did. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, it'll be fine. You don't have that big of an army. Have you no shame, man? Clothing. So, upgraded. Upgrade. Courtyard. Keep rebellion. I know I've probably done this like 5 times, but yeah, no. ADHD B, ADHD B. Oh, Still going like over here. Crap. Fight me. I really think that's the play. Go for my most important desert tyranny. That's fine. Bert. Still need to get rid of the lungs. Byzantium 6 years left. I say that specifically because I can use the Mend the Great Schism to deal with the Christians. But went on autopilot and forgot to go over the oops. That was supposed to be an intercept. It's one thing I'm not looking forward to when Attila spawns, or Genghis spawns, is the army movement changes from his patch seem to be significant. Both make sense. Sir. But the vassal limit for that is insane. There's a new... No. For a second, I'm like, why do people care about court scandals? And I forgot I made everything a crime except for witchcraft. Curious. It'll be... You wit. Scotarik. No, sir. I don't have a thing with that. Else. Interesting. So, I can't defeat something else. Well, except vassalage for me to become the Roman Empire. I don't know. We'll see. Beast, you dead yet? No. It's been exposed. Screw it. We're doing traditional. Yes. Traditional, but much expanded. Ruth can marry who? Son, nephew, my granddaughter. Sure, bud. Go wild. Did that in 86. When is my next university? 2 years. We're gonna have another kid. What? France did it again! Come on, France. This is just getting embarrassing. Gonna make things look horrible. That's divorce, sure. Indulgence, sure. Oh no. To be fair, it is kind of an effective strategy in making the wars inconvenient. Transgressions. License. I don't have any sins. Or the fact that I condemned his sins. But I'm the head of faith, I can't have any sins. Give an indulgence to myself. That's how that works. France. Come on, more stuff. What was it? No, it was. You. Oh, I forgot to give you it. That is kind of my fault. But I'll keep you in jail so I can further reduce your scales. I presume you can't do visitor stuff when you're in jail. Okay? Ooh, well, you're never gonna press a million. Okay, now let's do the actual war. By the way, those that may not know how I'm doing unlimited holy wars, by the sword, you have no limit to the kingdom level holy wars. That's why. Clearly you can't do visitor stuff because we're down to 3 tax collectors. And some... inspiration. Doldrums. By the way, if y'all are here in Discord, sorry about that. I will have that fixed for next stream. Actually, for now, I can just go to disturb. No, that's fine. They finally got her secondary spot. Not the county capital. No. Flash. And to be honest, I'm not looking at the actual map when I'm looking through the domain names. That's funny. Project is worth investing. Due to the fact that I have 100,000 gold in my coffers. Liability. Force, sure. Hey, they're coming to fight. Oh, they're running. Too late. It's their stack weight. Oof. Rough plagues over there. Alright guys, give me like 2 minutes. I need to go get eating medicines. Be right back. 19 over time. 20, what's the max? What's the max? 95, so yeah, we'll leave it going. Only one breach. Nothing new. Did get one domain. Take that. Interesting formation of Germany. Well, look at that. We're ready for a university visit. Maybe we'll go all the way to China this time. We'll fate this hostile. As we want the domain. Okay, guys, y'all are gonna super have to bear with me. I need a lot of spiritual experience. So we're gonna be hitting all the religious places we can. Oop, there's a plague there. Not there. Necessarily need it. Try and make this quick. I think it's 1,000 per level, if I recall. Hopefully that plague will be gone. I love how Angkor looks on the map. It's so cool. The nice thing about a Chinese university is you can get a lot of leeway with where you go and how you get there. Honestly, I think a traveling adventure is probably my favorite way to play the game right now. Not balanced, but it's very fun. And how we started out this adventure. Feel free to check out earlier streams if you're curious. There's a lot of RNG, obviously, with the adventure path, but once you get set up, it's pretty nice. Like, I think that's good enough. We'll do Liberate Knowledge. Already good with that, so let's do... You can do, I thought there was a anti-plague one you could do. Employee a personal physician eligible for travel. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Train nights, why not? see, indulgences, and some, all the ransoms. Honestly, I'm half considering leaving the Vizier. Because I kinda want those two more tax jurisdictions. Not going to lie. A lot of neighbors could be vassalized. Wars don't matter because I can't run them. Sure, Master of Rebels. Oh, something exploded over there. You. This won't cause any instability whatsoever. With this. Why are they all... There must be something swaying them, because almost all of them turn curious now. don't know. Oh, they buffed Industrious. Watermills and windmills was not a part of that initially. I think we can do the Roman one. Validate the realm, legendary prowess, legitimacy, adjective version. I'm only halfway to China. Do I roll the 1% chance? Screw it. present nice. Love you too, son. No need for dedication. Intriguing. Finally got to university. Here I am, finally at the gates of the renowned university seat. While knowledge is collected inside these hallowed halls, scholars of repute from all over the world assemble in these same hallways to preserve and increase a true wealth of wisdom, and I will soon enjoy in them. Of course, major centers of culture are also active markets and offer all the distractions that a student could ever desire. As I consider all my possibilities, the locals look at me with a mixture of curiosity and confusion. It's clear that it's not every day they see a Galo Perlonkian. Such a natural name. Well, I do have too many territories from someone. Is annoying. It's harder to give out titles as admin. Do not question my decisions again. A random person. Today our teacher tenure begins. We're going to examine the anatomy of a falcon. An excited murmur spreads through the lecture hall, and we appreciate the leader standing proudly on the teacher's gloved arms. We learned by studying bodies of animals as its ancients taught us. Anyone want to help me with the dissection demonstration? I volunteer to help. Let's see. These are our stats before Radiant. These are our stats after, so not a lot went up. 15 from domain. bring me close. Not supposed to read it. One of the most respected teachers at Jianing is clearly a foreigner. His accent and mannerisms treat him as a Han. Was stricken to serve for my studies. Learning his mother tongue could foster a privileged relationship with Tingyu, which is bound to be a good investment in the future. I'll learn Chinese. I'm at a university in China. I should probably learn Chinese. Uh-oh. We are countering that. It's at minus 150, but it still does reduce health, which sucks. And Mongols are a bit early. Crap, sorry, forgot to read that for you. I'm just so used to clamping. I'll be honest. This guy might actually make it to 1200. Oh, I need to get you away. I'm not low enough to be married off. Well, screw you too. They're great. No, read it. The halls of the University of Dynasty often echoes the debates of students and teachers, some of which escalate into notorious rivalries, like between Wan Li and Tingyu. When I find them today, they are, as usual, screaming at each other, trying to prove whose field of study is better equipped to discuss what planet should be considered the most important. Something less usual, however, is that they suddenly notice me and approaching and ask me to take a position. They have great merits in both disciplines. Almost maxed out, but I was maxed out last time and I didn't get Tier 4 education. Teaching at Jianing takes place with most part in oral form, and students are encouraged to exercise their rhetorical prowess and show the progress they're learning. Debates in front of their peers and teachers. Today, Boogaloo has asked me and Jinyoung to take up opposing sides of the topics of generals of ancient and modern times and discuss it out. Let's begin from the scriptures, as everyone knows. I maxed out the role at least. Stick out brilliant strategist. Nice with their students. What book did I get? Mid. Alright boys, let's head back. You have 7 martial perks over the max. Me, oh my. We're finally at our proper limit, though. Medium boost isn't bad.